Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TacosMileTube. And if you are watching YouTube and you like what you see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And don't say failure, dislike, and so on. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound. Cool. We're good. We're good. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. Rolling. Alright, let's go into the game. And I didn't actually check the game, but I did go through all the steps that in theory should make it good, but things working right, so... In theory... Woot woot. Yeah, everything's good. It's raining. It's so sad. Tree day. We gotta work on trees. Alright, this should give me 64. Alright, I think I have 6 yeets. Alright, so I want this thing. I want one of these. We're gonna dump the rest of the iron in here. I hate that I can't tell the time. I kind of would not mind having the ability to know that. Okay. And let's just keep kind of cutting. And break this one. It is a little high, so you know there's that, but... Yeah, let's just break that one with a normal axe. It does break more. That's kind of nice. Alright. So, we've got that. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this one, I think. Alright, so... Crap. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Do you think I have a... Yeah! The way I broke this should in theory make this easier to get up between the two. I'm gonna try and do... Ow. I do need to sleep. But we have our trusty sleeping bag. I think we can at least get to the top and get that, and then we'll go to the next one, which is... I'll figure that out. Let's figure this out. We can figure this out. Yes, we can. Alright. Tasty, tasty bread. Alright. I need diamondos. we can go up this. It's not too bad to do it this one. If I can just go through here. We've done quite a bit to ensure we can get up these spots. So we go up, up here, here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Hit the problem. Here. Here. Break this one first. Nice. You got all the goodies. So I'm gonna do the same exact thing we just did. Let me break this one. I don't think I had any on me for the start for this, so this was... Alright. Okay. Boom. This product isn't gonna last long, but that's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, I do need to fill in the dirt. I just remembered. We're fine. We're good. We're amazing or something. I don't know. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-boo. Okay, we're going to dirt. We need 4. Be good. Doing anything in my power not to actually have to continue this combat because I'm not very good at that stuff, so I'm ignoring it. Weird. Honestly, beyond that, I just kind of want to have the ability to have dirt. It'd be nice. It feels a little frustrating that it's just, so much of it is just like, yeah. It's ugly. Not that grass looks much better, but like at least we can kind of pretend that the grass is okay. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it allows trees to grow better. I should probably also make more mystical magical goo stuff. And get more trees. Probably. Okay. And I know I'm going to be digging this dirt back up eventually because we're going to have to turn this into grass. As far as I could tell, the only way to do that is to just kind of tear it all up. Although, technically, all we gotta really do is path it, or turn it into path blocks, and then turn it into the other. And then jump on it. Ooh. That'll work. Typically. Alright. Alright, so we actually created a shape that we can actually work with. To just quickly kind of... I hate... Alright. Don't know how, I need to have enough dark oak saplings to start with, right? Because dark oak is not guaranteed to drop enough saplings on Java. And it's not guaranteed on Bedrock either, but it's a slightly better chance from what I remember. can say from personal experience. Actually, you know what? I need to clip some of these up. Let me go grab the clippers. Or shears, rather. Because I know I saw that the next recipe does need... I thought I put them down. This is what happens when I somehow manage to lose things. No, it's not in there. Not in there. Alright, it's not in there. Some one of these. I mean, I can make a new thing, but I don't wanna. Am I blind? I know I had a pair of shears that wasn't the other. I mean, there they are. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So, we do need grass. I was paying attention to that. I am going to collect up the dead bees. Because we can turn them into saplings later, probably. And that would be useful to have. But we won't know what they are until we try. Of course, I don't know if naturally it has to, like, naturally generated or... Yeah, we don't need mandrake. In all honesty, we don't need any of the seeds. I mean, of course, if it was intended for like a specific spot, does a specific sapling, I mean, that would be amazing. I'd have to do tests to see that. Imagine that. Figure out the spot with the dark oak and then be like, boom. Anyway, I saw some of the things need this. So we're good at this. Wow. Alright. Alright. That purpley seed is a mandrake seed, right? No, belladonna, but I have belladonna. So, no. I know I'm wasting it seems like a good idea to kind of just grab some of this. But we don't have to think too hard about it. Sorry. And then we're just gonna turn it all into grass. Or something. I think that's the last one of the ones that I would pick up for this purpose. Nice. I'm gonna organize this. Put these in here, and then we are gonna put these back in here. Maybe I should pick up the ice ones, just because I do kind of gotta work on that a little bit. Do I wanna? No. But I'm pretty sure out of the base crops, that's the only one left. Other than... No, I know I need to do, belladonna as well. But I could work on those, get those done. And I obviously should work on the flax, but I don't care as much about the flax as I could. Okay, let's sleep on grass. There we go. And be itchy in the morning. Woo! But yeah, I guess we gotta work on the snow ones. I might just let those go in the background. Oh, and the water artichokes too. You know what? I might let these be going on in the background a little bit while I'm working on other things. And then I can just come back to them. Right. Let me grab a few more. And they don't have to be my main concentration of the day. We'll even put them outside because I am working outside right now. So the way we'll handle this for right now is we're going to put this like that. I do need icy needles apparently as it goes along, so I did see for stuff later, so I am gonna probably want to keep those. So we're gonna work on that. The way we're gonna work on these is it's just gonna be I can walk past them, right? So roll them up. Pop. And then I'll go get the water artichokes and do that as well. When I go by it, if I see that there's anything going on there, because I do mostly want to work on trees and dirt and stuff. And I do want to get through the plants. As we have effectively worked through everything by getting the azure bluettes. Let's grab ourselves some water artichokes. I mean, realistically, we don't need these for anything else ever again, but, you know. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Okay. Put that there, get that there. Gonna water them both. Make them fully grown. Are they fully grown? Yeah, okay, cool. And then we'll do the same thing one more time with the belladonna. Alright. I'm bound to have belladonna seeds somewhere, right? Yes. I feel like, uh-oh. Alright, but like I said, I'm not going to focus on them today. I want to focus on making this place more dirt and then grass, but I do got to get these done, so... And then once they're all like 10, 10, 10s, we can breed them with everything. Is that? Oh, no. I could just run up to this because I already saw this one's already switched. Alright, it doesn't really matter with this one because this is the first one. Boom. Boom. And then we'll just let those go. Just like I said. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a whole bunch more these. That we're just gonna kind of put in general probably over here. Not forever. But we're gonna keep the wood in here for now. Well, we cut down trees. There. Oh, whoops. Alright. But, due to the nature of it, if I go across it, I see that one of them has done its thing, I can just kind of deal with that. Like, this is really... You know what? Maybe I should have also a compost trap here. Well, I mean, I already said I probably should, but... Alright. You don't need to find my ladders. I'm just gonna climb up. I think I got my ladders outside. Yeah. That's how it's gonna work. Because I think it's for the best to kind of ignore, just do what we want. A little bit. But also kind of run down and just be confused here. But then what we should do here is move that a second, and instead switch this out with this. Because, yeah, that's a thing. Doubly improved on practically everything. And when this gets back up to the top, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it outside, probably. And then we'll just do our thing. Walk through a second. Here we go there. Alright. So we get tippy top. Okay. Boom. And walk through and just see. Oh, hello. not as good, but it is better. Hey, Snow, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. Also, you need to tell me, are you just doing an emote to be fun, or is there a problem? Do you need to reload? Because it does say that emotes only are not enabled, so it should be fine. Hopefully. In theory. Anyway, how are you? As the sun sets and I drink my drink. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you've been doing good. Alright. Well, then that means this is the first time you're really seeing at least live, because I don't know if you... I don't think you watch it, but... Like, first I'm seeing Reclamation as it is, right? Where the world is dead. Except where I've been working at this point. Where food is scarce. And things are difficult. Life is agony. No, it's not. Doesn't matter which one. Possibly. It's actually a pretty fun pack so far. Although, I mean, obviously at this point we're a couple hours into it now. We've got some things set up. Life is a little bit nicer for us. We actually have pretty much unlimited food at this point. Which is nice, because, you know, that was difficult. Oh wow, that was fast. Which one did I do? I did that one. I think the most agonizing thing is just having to survive that first few kind of days. Is this the same as this? No, this is better. Super incredible how, true. Well, I mean, I did obviously die a couple times, but twice, but... I mean, overall, though, like, just getting it actually to the point of being able to be functional, living in... It is definitely fun to kind of get through that. See where you're gonna get from there. Now we're at the grind phase, where we're grinding through plants, trying to get them all, Let's still... So just a clone of that one. That's no good. Alright, that's worse than both of them, so new. We could chuck these in the composter. Oh, do we finally... Let's try and see if we can't push this. There you go. I think just about any of these at this. The exact same, so new. 3 failures. Hey, I mean, that means we'll be able to bring the composter up, probably. Alright, let me make sure there's nothing again. Because I'm trying to let these be on their own, but, you know, I mean, if I see that they've started spreading, we wanna... Alright, I mean, the way to make everything flourish and live is just apparently Podzol. I just had to manage to get 2. It really was 2. Or rather, 4 spruce saplings. That's all we needed. And then we can revitalize the world. Not really. Everything's still pretty bad, but we get the source of good wood and good everything. That's really all that matters at the end of the day. Like your ability to survive goes up with the amount of just basic supplies. Although I'm going to need more iron. And I know it. Well, I mean, I have a stack, but it's not going to be enough. Especially if we're going to turn everything into podzels, so we can turn everything into dirt. And then grass, without having to go through the absolutely agonizing steps. Anything growing? Oh, there is something that's grown, it looks like. But I mean, basically, it's like the wood. Crap. Well, they are different. You know, maybe I should just focus on trying to get this done a little bit. Just get one of these. And also, I should probably have tried to look at what I need to do to... It's just a clown one! Come on. Just a little. Snowbell is apparently very hard to grow. We're just gonna try this one. Oops. No, I meant this one. They're different, so they'll have different stats in theory. See. I somehow did the same exact one again. Do this one. And I'll chuck all the others into the other. Come on. Water artichoke. Heck. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try something I found that does seem to somewhat help. Okay, we did get something here. Like, these are the worst stats I've ever did see. Come on. We did get a 3 this time. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna let that be a second while I go chuck these all in the compost bin. See, like I said, like I think that's the thing that's really weird is that it's like it says it's like it's supposed to be 2 and all that, and I'm like, okay, but in reality, it feels like it has to be 3 because it's going off of like, and yeah, I know getting rid of the 1, but all right. The water artichoke, which we don't need. That's sugarcane. Which we could use. We'll definitely use on a different spot, but... Ha! Let's get ability 2. Alright, first things first, though. Like, artichokes are great and all, those can be chucked, but... Sugarcane! We do need sugarcane, so there's that. You know what, we're gonna change this one out for that. Is this the right one? Yes. See, these all have their own... They each have their own quirks. Which definitely gets a little annoying as it goes along. But it's fun! It's fun! It really is. It's just... Here, we'll sleep on the grass again. Grass. Sit. Yes. Alright. So we're gonna move this outside. It's useful, but it needs to be able to be gotten to, so... Plus, I just think it'll look nicer here. Alright. Oops, this one. Let's do this one. Woo. Alright, you know what we're gonna do here? We're going to assume this works the same as some of the others. Or rather, all the others seem to. Perhaps I should do the same thing here. Alright, and then this can go here. I don't know why it seems to work like that. It'd be nice to know. It probably even needs it like on all sides or something. But I don't know. Yo, Chronix! Good question. We are fixing stuff up. Alright. Trying to get this place to become a life... I mean, we got the sad dirt specs and all that, but other than that, we want this to feel alive. Okay, so now... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4... Distance. Alright. There we go. Alright, back. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We gotta do this one. Because this one's. I don't think that one's a good one. Although, I think I'm gonna replace this one. It's not great. Oh. Already a better one. To put here. So let's grow up our plants. The our little thingy. Oh, I check this. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's make this one. See how it's like all of a sudden working way better now that it's like I have 3 on each one. Why? Why does it need 3? In theory, it should only need 2 to be like the square. It's not. It's so weird. Alright, we're gonna climb up this. Alright, and then I'm gonna slide off this a second. And then there. There. And down. That should be the last tree for right now that I already had up. There. So we can kind of get an idea of where we're at. It works. Actually, let's put this away for the moment. We're gonna need another one. I'm gonna put one here. Yeah. I'll make a dirt platform at some point as well. To make it a lot easier at that point. But go. I don't want to go into the actual crops because I feel like that'll cause problems. But I'm trying to kind of get as close as I kind of can. And then, like I said, I'm going to just make a podzol platform for a bit. Farm some podzol. It'll be good. I mean, watching it turn from, like, horrendously sad dirt. It's not much better, but at least it's alive. It's satisfying. Go down. Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that much nice? It's all down. Isn't it nicer to have it be just podzol? I mean, it's a bit much, but at the same time, it's like I just don't want to. I do got to continue onward. It's just I kind of felt like it needed some life to it. Oh, that's right. I need to finish filling in the dirt. Woo. It was sad. It was so sad looking. I don't know how else to put it. That feels sad. Well, I guess it is better. Than strength. Is any of their strength worse? No. I'll put it in this one. Alright. I'm gonna check this. Uh, these are fully grown. I mean, these are all... that was not... This one... This one's just not good. Feel the rain. Feel the sadness. Feel the need to actually make our house a place that looks like a place to live in. Not just sadness. Like, everything is sad. But I'd like some dark oak for that, so I'd like to have more things. I probably should make more bone meal paste. Just so that we can do that. Alright, I don't think it's perfect, but... I'm gonna put this one in. Like, it's not great by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not horrible. I say knowing full well it is absolutely horrendous, but it works for what it is. Alright, 2... Although, you know, we'll do this one. Feels like it's getting late. The problem is it could also just be... Oh yeah, it totally is. See, the plants love the rain, but... I don't love the mobs. I just feel the noise to use that. But... You know what? I have some of these stuff on me. I'm gonna go make a whole lot of the one thing and just see if we can't make ourselves something good. But so we're gonna grab some water, we're gonna do a little bit of potion brewing. Alright. Soda. Artichoke. Lovely stuff. I do the same thing over and over, and it has to be done in the exact, like, I think that's the most annoying part of it, is I have to do it in the exact order. Oh. Change color. Boom. Got quite a bit. Let it lighten again. Alright. 1. 2. 3. Goodness, it feels so... There. I'm just gonna make enough for what I've got. We're almost there. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. The ultimate potion. Growing dead plants into really plants. Is it? Yes. Last bit. So now we'll have 18 pieces. Ooh. I love it's just like, you got all this stuff. It's like, not really, no. I have goo. I have bone goo. Now I want to do some testing with the bone goo. Now, step 1. So we have this. Can we change it on this stuff? We can. But not for what I was looking for. No. I'll have to make more goo later once we have a better supply. Of belladonna and all that. It's gross though. Alright, you know what, let's do this one. Boom. Alright. Let's do this one here. Which one is this? The growth is low, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to focus on trying to get this one up. There, and then we'll just do that. And there's a snow. Let me go toss this first. We can pretend we don't know anything. We can chuck these in here as well. And then the snow seeds. Alright, 3... It's better than that. Better than that. Way better than that. That's the one we're gonna replace. Which one's which? I don't know if that even works, but, you know. Check that a second. The growth is not... The fertility is better. Do... Okay. Check. Check. Oh. And then the seeds for the other is also grown. Alright. I mean, I don't know how good it is or not. I just know... Go here. Grown all the way up. Oh. Hello, Supreme. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Looks like there's another snow seed here. Yes, there was. Which one? You know, that one. There you go. Just chuck these in the trash. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I should probably chuck this in here. As you can see, we've got more dirt ready to go. I'm just kind of checking in all three. Oh. I'll do that in a second. Make sure there's no others. Alright, I think that overall that's better. Not great, but it's not bad. There we go. We'll have them all up to 10, and then we're just gonna need, like, the tiniest bit to actually work on. Shockingly, we got the sugarcane easier than I was expecting. I was expecting it, I think it said it needed to do, like, multiple plants, right? But weirdly enough, I just got it out of the site. I have to say, I think the thing that's most bizarre is the snow plant. But it seems to occasionally just transform, and not like just into wheat, but like into anything. That decides that it needs to do. I mean, I'm gonna need to make another broad axe because I did make one, and then we're gonna need to get these down, and then we'll need more seeds. It'll all be good. Or trees. And then we just need to kind of sort of transform it all into dirt. It's gonna take time. It'll be annoying. I do need to get the dirt to kind of finish this section off. But then we'll just have a nice, lively place to live. We won't have to think any more about it, right? The basic idea of living here. It's going to take a lot of effort, but we're going to do... I'm sure instead I should just be more focused on trying to get the biome stuff, right? Or whatever the biome thing is. But I'm more focused on kind of just making this place livable enough. Turn it to grass, all that grass stuff. Run across the nasty leaves and gunk. Leap on the grass. I should probably focus on some of those things too, but I was just trying to kind of also just get some stuff. I am working on these things as well. Plus I need certain saplings, right? I don't actually know if the biodome whatever thingy does what I need. Probably should find that out. Alright. I'm gonna drop the wood in here. I did just see some sugarcane seeds. I think, no, I did not. So I did, or I did not. No, I'm glad to hear that. Since it's a one... Let's just this one out. And they're not very strong plants, unfortunately. I'd like them to be stronger. I would. But once they're all fully grown, then we can use the seeds of everything to kind of just do its thing. Oh wow, it already is better. Isn't that amazing? Or was it this one that I did? Sorry. One of these. And this. All grown. Both up. More sugarcane. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Alright. I think this is better. Grow this. That sounds good. That sounds good. And unfortunately for it, it did have the unfortunate reality of being works. So now we can make sugar and paper. Ooh, and the wicker fences. Ooh, that would probably look nice. And that stuff. Alright. Here's a question. Sugar. What can we do with sugar other than sugar blocks? Cake. And obviously cake. We can't do anything with animals. We have pumpkins. We can make pumpkin pie. That could be fun. We need eggs. But now we are growing sugarcane. That'll be nice. Have sweet. We got sweet. Delicious. Oh, look at what I can do to make pumpkins. Oh wait, no, I need eggs still. You know what? While we're doing this stuff, let's look at what does the next thing need. We are on touching grass, to go through this. This requires... stone, apples, and dandelions. And grass. So... I have all the ingredients, so I guess we could put those all on. I have an apple. A dandelion. Let me go get the bird. I have poppies. I have stone downstairs, I think. Or somewhere around here. So let's just put these in place. So dandelion, apple, poppy, right? No, wait. Poppy. And grass. Okay. That's all those, and then we need stone. I gotta figure out where my stone is. I've dumped it somewhere. Alright, so in the recipe it says we need 4 stone. Alright. What was the plant that we needed for this? An oak sapling. I do have a couple of those. Do I have it downstairs or upstairs? I think I have them upstairs, right? Or maybe I haven't... Like, super downstairs. I know I need the gold stuff as well, so there's that. I'm gonna need to make more soon, I think. I'm gonna get a better tree. And yeah, I'm gonna try to see if we can't, like, continuously grow. Alright, I have bone meal upstairs, because I did say I have to do that. Alright, it's like one block like this. And in the middle is this. I'm gonna grab some bone meal. Because it requires bone meal for this. Okay. Alrighty. Let it do its stuff. Poof. Boom. Haha! We get this thing. Also, I guess we need... Huh. I really don't want to spin that. So there's really no other way to make it. I guess if I could figure out it, but I would need blaze powder, which I don't think I can get without... Oh, I guess if I could get that. This drone, cultivator drone. That's gonna take a long time, but maybe I want to focus on bees a bit. So I do have a lot of... It would be easier now, I think, right? Make this stuff. Let's need... Oh, this needs rowan. Well, I can grow a bunch of rowan trees and then try to get saplings out of that. That's where we get the dirt. So we have an easier time growing these plants. Alright, so it needs rowan, and it needs hawthorn. Alright, you know what? Let's grow some trees. I don't even know how hawthorn's gonna look or anything. I just know it's a tree. We apparently need quite a few of them. Let's make some essence stuff. And if I have to, I'm gonna have to just make a whole bunch of the other stuff as well. He's grown into a big tree. I can have lots of saplings drop. This thing closer than me. Come on, you're on luscious dirt. You're being watered. You as well. This is 851. Oh, so these grow like, Ooh, I like the color. I mean, it's gray. Only so much color you're gonna get out of it. Please. Yes. That was actually a lot of saplings. It's a little annoying to grow, but I don't think it's all that bad. Here, we'll move it farther out. I see it probably has a lot more issues trying to figure out how it's gonna grow. Huh, yeah. So getting hawthorn saplings isn't that big a deal. Actually, you know what? I want to use hawthorn, I think, for our actual base. If we're gonna work on that a little bit as well. I find Rowan looks too much like, bamboo, but I do like hawthorn. I think the gray... It's gray. It's not pretty or anything, but I do think it could look nice as walls, right? Bit whitewash. I mean, a fence with this would definitely look like a nice, just whitewash fence. Very nice. Alright, yeah, look at that. Too much nicer. Honestly, I think instead I'll just make myself a ladder at this point. Look at that. And then what we can do for the sides here, for this, to kind of add a little bit more to it. Let's get ourselves some as things grow. Yeah. We could even have, like, multi-layered to the house now. What a difference. Already feels like an actual house more than... Yeah. You could disagree, by the way, that's fine. You could tell me, no, it doesn't look that great. But I think it actually looks more like a house. On one side. Take these down below. Which honestly is kind of what we were looking for, right? So, stylistically, this might be the best bet. And like I said, then we can just kind of have... We can use some of our ladders here. Yeah. It does... It screams home. In a... not really way, but... It does feel more... I guess inviting. the outside. Crap. But we do have flowers now. So I will give the bees the flowers. They probably would prefer anyway. I don't want to break this to do that. I'm going to do that. And the leaves have grown. That should make the bees happier. Completely changing the environment of the house to make it feel more alive. That does seem to work. It does work. It does work, doesn't it? I'm gonna need more blocks cut down and all that, but we're mostly here for saplings. We're just kind of gonna use our saplings for other purposes as well. The moment you realize you didn't get anything out of it. Slowly but surely. I mean... I have the worst game over notes. Alright. Okay. There we go. There. Okay. There. There we go. And then we'll have all the dirt down and we'll just kind of do our thing. Yeep. As we grow our trees and everything, it already feels more like a different environment. It's nice, it's nice. Doesn't feel as much like we're as it did when it started. Which is kind of funny. Ironically, the puzzle is more vibrant. Than the grass, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Alright, but to complete this thing, I need... Oh, it was this. Okay, so you break that, you do that. Environmental eye... I have all this, I can make that. The only thing left would be the other. Let me go see... I think I have a spider's eye still, I might not. Oops. That goes at the top. But I definitely need to make more things, probably. Yeah. Alright. Ow. Alright, alright. So if I take 8 for the one part, then, yeah, we'll chuck this in here for the moment. It said it needed an oak sapling, right? Yep, and then finally we need an iron bar, which we have iron bars. So let's get through that. It's just not fun to make them, so... Alright, so we put this here. This goes here, this goes here. This goes here, and here, and here, and here. And there, and then finally there. And there. Nope. And there. And then we go grab a bone or two. And then we go focusing on the other stuff again. Come on. Boom. Ta-da! And then all the materials should turn into one of the items that we need. I guess technically or don't need to do the other thing yet. The pink thing. We have this. Maybe the boat? It's a pink thing boat. Weird. Alright. Environmental eye. Aura around. Okay. We have done stuff. I guess let's make ourselves some fruit. I have to make more stuff anyway, because I gotta make more stuff, but like... Alright. Let's grab this and brick. How much does it need? 8. Okay, it's gonna need way more than that. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to put that in there. Oh, it is useful. Alright, I need to grow these so we can use these. Come on. We both know you can grow. There. Alright, hopefully we actually get some saplings out of this. We got a sapling. We got 3 saplings. So I guess I put the others down if I had to. I'll focus on this one again in a second. Come on. I need this as well. Come on. Need a lot to make these. Yeah. 6. Alright. Okay. Turn this into 4 or 5. 5 would be nice. I swear, the rowan tree seems to be very... very finicky, doesn't it? Alright. Okay, and that one should be the last one. Boom. I mean, these grow nicely. These do not. I don't think they dropped one again. I wonder if using a hoe on the leaves would do better. I mean, I know this was... I don't think it would. I kind of want to try it, though, for one of them. Oh! Come on. Cool, we got an extra sapling. 2, 3. I need another axe. Should I make an iron axe? I think the answer is yes. I'm gonna treat myself. I'll treat myself because I want to feel like it. Treat ourselves. Mind you, it's not a whole lot of treating, it's just it's enough to be like, yeah, we have a little bit of something for ourselves. A nice axe. Be able to cut faster. We know we're not getting that many, But yeah, I think that that's the kind of thing where I'm left with. I kind of wish that we had thermal in the pack. I know thermal need... Well, actually, all the other things that need power as well, so it's like, might as well have. Maybe it does something with solar. But it's like... I know I would be nowhere near it, but at least I'd be like, okay, I can use this to eventually get there, but... Or botany pots. Botany pots would have worked. I think... I kind of wish we had the box. Just speaking my mind. Because... And I feel like it would fit. I mean, obviously with the whole... And I would even go with, you don't even have to add in the, if you want the hopper ones to make it automated, it's fine. The botany pots aren't fast. Unless you choose to have them be faster. But they allow you to have some background going on kind of things. And I don't think you would need to have the crops. I just kind of feel like for the trees... Especially to get the saplings. Like sometimes you get super lucky on saplings, and sometimes you just don't get lucky at all. And I mean, you could disagree with me, by the way. I'm speaking my mind on this one. I feel... for the mulch, basically. It gets pretty frustrating when it's like I'm not guaranteed, or I'm just like doing this. And I know they've got create, but I really feel like create can be super bad. It really can bog down the computer. So I do feel like, It would have been nice to have a few more options on that kind of thing. And even then, it's not that much better, because it's still basically the same idea. It's just having to wait and see if you get any saplings back from it. So it's not really... I mean, you're still waiting here looking for... Am I going to actually get the saplings out of this? You just have the ability to grow multiple trees and cut them down at once. So I do feel... That's a thing that could be improved upon. Or finding some way... Or making it clear earlier on. I think it's really supposed to be the whole you would do the crate. I really don't think it's great. I know the pack creator's probably never going to see me talking about this. It's fine. I'm just voicing my opinion upon it. I do feel like it could use... I mean, and look, I'm getting one or two more. It's really effectively stopping all my work to get some trees. And I mean, I don't think there is a mining tool, but if there was a mining, like, ultra miner or something, I don't know what it would be. All I really do know is that it is very slow. And I should probably just look into, like, some playthroughs just to see if there is anything, but... I mean, the concept that I would have to learn that way also is a little... Yeah. Mind you, I don't think they're ever going to see it, and even if they did, this really and truly is just criticism. Having played at this point, I know it's not that many, but I have played a couple now. And things I've noticed. Because the thing is, like I said, I think that you don't... I'll go here. I don't think you necessarily need thermal. I think something like Bunny Plus would have been nice. I did check. But, yeah, create is... not great. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I think I have enough saplings I can start trying to get some of these thingies. We already know the rowan is going to be very difficult to do, but we're going to try anyway. We're going to get a couple of these going. Alright, that was, I think, birch, right? Okay, so we got 2 whiffs of magic. I need... way more than that. And that is where I end up going. I really think that there needs to be a better method to grow these plants. Yeah. Like... I got 2. I need... And each one has to be grown pretty much by hand, and it just... That's where I end up going. I just... wish there was another method. It takes way too long to be able to do this. And there we actually got lucky that time, but I'm not sure why. This one's not going to be lucky, guaranteed. Not really. But yeah, I think that's where I would end up going. I'm not saying, like, to the point, like, I am correcting myself because I did say thermal. I don't mean thermal. What I mean is... something that would allow me to just kind of have it be going in the background. Just a little bit. I'm not even asking for, like... It could still be super slow. Just not create. And I know I could go add something, but it wouldn't be the pack. Yeah, see, so we got none out of this. The amount of growing. And yeah, I know technically it's like 1, but it's just like... not really. I got back what I got. It's so slow. And yes, I could grow them together, but that wouldn't give me a higher chance of getting a sapling. And I'm nowhere near getting something like enchanting, like Soul Fortune or anything, so... I definitely think... Maybe so reliant on getting these to grow. And I can see the vision, I can. I just... I do... I feel like it's, like, it's everything... of all the things that's, like, limited... I think that's where I end up going. It's not like botany class are that fast. They are pretty slow, but they don't require me to be doing it on it, trying to get everything to work. maybe this section is just very short and I just am not seeing that yet, but I really do feel like the fact that I'm going to create being such a significant portion here, being necessary to get into some of this other stuff, I do not like that, because the last one I had to get through was the stone block. I might not be able to get through that. If it's... I thought I'd be fine. But I'm actually looking at how much crate there actually is. Let's see how many whiffs of magic we can get. We just need a few. We can get just 2 more. We'll be okay for now. But see, the Rowan being the one that's the most pain in the butt to grow, and it being the I don't. Yeah. Okay. One. Just needed 2. And I couldn't get that. I think that's where I end up going. It's not like trying to be rude or mean or anything like that. I'm just looking at him going, that's a lot. So I've spent there for basically nothing. Put this in here for now. I think that's where I end up going. Like, I'm spending way too long focusing on just trying to get the trees. Like, I'm not saying you have to, like... It's just... Like, I could be dedicating, like, with the pack, I could be dedicating myself to something else at the moment. As far as I can tell, looking through, there's not really anything that would... Maybe the mystical agriculture could maybe do something? I don't know. But see, it's like I spend the time to grow it, get 1 sapling back, meaning I get no saplings back. Not really. I've got to replant it now. Yeah, and again, no saplings back. Not really. Okay, so yeah, we get lucky and we get something like 8. Basically 6. Yeah. And since you don't want to mix it, because then you have a less chance of actually getting back enough saplings to be able to replant, they have to be separate. There's slow going pack, and then there's this. And I know I'm being nitpicky, but at the same time it does feel very frustrating that I'm basically sitting here grinding out trees. for as far as I can tell, decorational block? Oh, I did. Yeah. I'm supposed to be left with. Oh, I guess I didn't get any back that time. For real. And I do have that happen. Anyway. Yep, I'm actually getting very... Alright, you can tell me I'm wrong, guys. That's fine. If anyone's actually paying attention. I don't think I am. I don't know, I feel like there should be just something. Doing it one at a time. We can see when we get a new one, right? We need one more. Goodness. Alright, and then I'm going to just start by doing 4 of these. I know I'm not going to get what I need. If I do, it just make me scream even more. Yeah. But that's fine. It's 2. Alright, let's try another couple. Let me get some more sticks. We're up to 3. I'll come back to these in a minute. I don't know if I'm going to need them or not, but I might. Nope, never mind. And then whatever left is pure profit. The amount. I have to be very careful about the recipe for this stuff. Alright, I need wolfsbane and I need string. String do I have? I should have wolfsbane in here. I need 4. This is... bizarre. I have no answers to that. Come on. You only want to give me wheat. hopefully eventually we'll get some the good stuff. Where am I gonna need spooters? Wheat, more wheat. Why are you turning into wheat? Oh, it's getting dark. Let me sleep. I don't think I want to know why, but come on. Come on. I have to reset them, do you think? Don't want wheat. Let's just try seeing if we just reset this a second, how it works. There we go. Alright, so we have string. We have the ability to make some bread. We have Blossoming. Let me do this in the correct order. If we look at the right order. Right. Bubbly. Nut. Alright. Okay. There. Last one. Alright. You know, I wonder if I could make a chisel. Usually it's like a knife, chisel. So what if we took cracked bricks and we threw them in? Can we make them normal bricks? Yes. Cool. Probably even make them, I guess this one won't let us do... And the only way to do this is literally just that way, right? Like, you could also do it as blocks now. Completed. Alright. Don't care about that, really. No. Infused iron. Infusing iron in natural altar creates, funnily enough, infused iron ingots. These have a wide variety of uses, but chief among them are some very nice tools and armor with special abilities, and a unique property of being repairable using aura. That would be nice. Alright, I guess... I guess let me get out the book to look at how this works. Mechanical devices. I want the natural altar. Alrighty. I see. I do this. I guess I can grab all the blocks that I need. I'll put the string in here. Alright, I suppose let's just put it maybe here. That way we don't have to worry about dirt too much. I wanna... Alright, we're gonna use these even though I don't like how they look. Alright, so... Doesn't say these are wrong, so... Okay... And then we'll get these out. Let's just go ahead and... Alright. So... Let's put the stone in place. One goes... here. 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 And here. Weird. Okay. Put these in like this. We'll go grab some more in a second. Let's see what we're doing. We can put these on the here as well. Now that we have chiseling, chiseling doesn't have a... Good. As we realize how to do things. Can we turn these into normal ones? Nope. Can we turn these into normal ones? No. We have some cool looks, but no. Turn these back to normal bricks, I guess. Can we? No. Alright, you know what, though? kind of want to remove this. And make it look nice in a second. We're going to change it up for something else. It's all good. There. 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 Boom. Complete. Huh. Sleep. Boom. The aura around is pretty much the same, isn't it? Alright. So our natural altar has become a thing here. I actually kind of like the idea of just... Alright. Thinking from this stuff. Huh. Well. Let's see. I guess, technically, we could do something with that. But it does say to put iron in, right? So let's try a little bit of iron and try and see if we can't make ourselves repairable tools. I'd love to have, at the very least, a repairable, thing. Alright. We can repair axes and stuff. I'd like to be able to repair a sword as well. I'd like an axe and sword that's repairable and a shovel. Oh, we could make a better watering can? But that's Infernium. I'd like an axe. I'd like a... Well, I think actually we'll go pickaxe for now. Sword. And shovel. So the way better is to get the prosperity ingots, which require... but we already knew this required, shards, right? Why didn't it show the shards there? Oh, with infused natural iron. Yeah. Which then is... I don't remember which one it was. Chopping up a copper ingot. It accepts... It does not accept anything that we can do yet. Oh, but it does accept this new thing, so it does work. Okay. We have aura around here, I guess. Wait, or do we have to be by these? This aura? There's no aura over here because it's lit. This thing doing its thing. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, let's make our tools. Let's make that pickaxe. And then I want to see if this actually works. I have no sticks here. I wonder if once I have like more dirt and dirt and things, or like an actual proper biome rather than my fake biome here, if that will do what we need. Alright. Alright. I mean, mind you, I would love to also have... Is that not how that works? Tools. Yeah. Oh, it has to be ancient wood. How do we get ancient wood? Where do we get ancient wood from? Yeah, ancient planks. Where do we get the ancient planks? Where does the ancient log come from? Look at the ancient sapling. Alright. That's ours. Mythical, Elder, Hawthorne, Rowan. Do you think I need to... Wait. I need Nature's Aura. Understand what I need. Alright. I see this stuff, but I don't... Okay. Ancient sapling. I can do this-ish. I'm going to need more goldy stuff, but that's fine. I was already planning on growing more anyway. I suppose it's just time to kind of fill in the dirt the rest of the way, and then... Not sure why this is better. Once we have our trees kind of lined up. Let me go grab some saplings so we can make dirt over here, and can make... It'll be like, why are you doing it like this? It'll be like, life is good, yeah. Very odd that this is... See, I want to have this be closer here because we do, if we can get some that would have leaves touching, that would be nice. Okay. Mind you, I'm gonna have to go up to these things, but it's fine. There. Since I have plenty, I think this is fine to do it with these. Come on. I'm gonna grow. There goes that one. This one might be a little too close. I might have to move it back a little bit. Let's move it here. If I need to, I'll move it into only the dry. There. Perfect. Actually perfect. Because this will let me pick a spot here. There. And then from there, we can just take this. Let it do its thing a little bit here. Wait a while and just get a ton of gold. So while we're doing that... we have other jobs to do. So we now actually need ancient saplings, so that's going to be a thing. I mean, it's kind of weirdly enough starting to actually look okay. I might kind of sort of go work on plants for a bit. Maybe we'll even make a bit more of an actual platform. Give it a little bit of... Alright, this is pretty good. I think what this would be this one. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. There it goes. Fill done away. Eat a meal of bread. Get ready to sleep in my nest. I think I want to sleep up by the golden leaves. I want to build myself a tree house. Ah, one is done. Boop. We can sleep here. Comfy cozy. Above the ground. We can see this is actually started, so that is good. How do I get back around? I don't think I do. I think I just go the unfortunate way. I break my knees. But gently. Boom. I barely broke knees. Not that that's a good thing or anything, I just... Boom. Alright, so I want to kind of give my thing here a little bit more look to it now as well here. I really don't like how Rowan looks at all. Bleh. I do like how some of these, with the infused bricks and all that, I do like how all of that looks. What do we gotta do to get the infused, whatever this is? Living rock, but I don't have living rock. Daisies need all sorts of things. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. We can put the dirt away, though. No, that's away, too. Ooh, I just thought of what I want it to look like on the top part. Make it look better. Don't know if I have any lying around, or if I need to go back downstairs. I need to go downstairs. I could have sworn I had some more than I seem to. Not this one. Alright. I think down here we can have like a little area as well, potentially. At some point. Boom. Look at that. Safety hole. Climbing up the ladder in the dark. Tiptoeing very quiet. Alright, let me go ahead and just do a little bit. Alright, so we have this. And we also have this. There's some really stellar looking blocks, but I don't really need this right now. What do these have? Got some designs here as well. What designs do I think look the best? Maybe some... Oh yeah, Crate doesn't have anything like this, does it? But these do look good. I know I can't turn the back or anything, it's fine. I don't expect to. Just want to see how this looks. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect, but, like, is anything in this game perfect? No? There you go. Well, we can see quite a few of them have already kind of turned. The goal is to try and kind of get as much of this I can done. I do like this, though. This does look nice. It feels... solid-ish. It's slowly but surely turning into an actual base, I guess, to look at. And then for the ceiling, I could probably do something different now. Actually, we could have a second floor as well. Which could be nice. We'll figure that out in a second. But first... Alrighty. I didn't even remember to put anything there. So ticked last time. But what's here? It's pretty good. I think this one. And naturally, all of this just goes in the trash. Because, well, I could use them kind of, sort of, maybe, but not really. There. Now, I guess we could try working on something else. What were we thinking? I could start working on Botania, I guess. What does Botania need? It just needs dye, and I can do that. I can do that easy. Alright, if we take this, we have quite a bit of blue dye, so we should take blue dye. And then... what was this again? You do both. 2 bits of Britannia done. We've completed a quest. Get the Britannia book. We got a flower pouch. Does this go anywhere? No. The Lexica Botania. Now, does this go on the bookshelf? Yes. I'll be honest, I think that's the thing I like the most in this mod pack so far. Although it probably works on a lot of mod packs that are like 1.20 and beyond. Ah. You collect all these. We'll need a variety of these as well. Do I want to do anything with... We're gonna need a Britannia section as well. Perhaps on this side of the bees. The flower pouch picks them up, doesn't it? Yep. Convenient. Wait, this is actually a thing. It'd be funny to set up like a camp a little bit of ways out at some point. And make like another specific another one of these specifically for them. Just set up like a way stop, if you will, to sleep at. Or not really, but you know, pick a place. Alright. Britannia is gonna be a thing. But if I need dye, that's probably easy to get. Wait for these to regrow. I might work on just trying to get some of these to kind of... In case you wondered how much dye we can get. It's a lot. It's not that much, but it's a lot. Alright, so then I need bone meal. Alright. I literally didn't even have the ability to do any of the others. Alright. Okay. Boom. Now that we've got all the different types of flowers here that we can get. Start to get. I don't think we have all of them by any means. We got quite a few that we need to get, but so to get the pure daisy, first we need this thing. We need petals. And cobblestone. I actually have cobble deep slate on me, and not really cobblestone. I'm gonna finish fixing up my base a little bit here. I do. It was one of these, right? That one? It has to have been, because it wasn't one of these. Get another 8. Okay. Now we know we could just turn these back to normal. No problem. Let me get a new thing. I already have cobble, so it doesn't... I can use the cobble for that as well, but... I just like the idea of having my house actually look okay. And we have a whole bunch of the hawthorn, so there's that as well. Just to kind of start. Wow. Alright. That. Okay. I guess I can make glass as well. Or... we can... Yeah, let's do a little bit of this as well. Maybe a little bit more after this, but... It does look a little funky, but if I were to take this one, I think I could have quite a nice little... There, we can get more sticks. Alright, so we can make a few more, and we can then have just a nice... Alright, and then we do now have sticks, right? Yeah. Should be enough, I think. Perfect. Nice. And then I think I'm gonna have to put this back in a second, but it's fine for what it is. Wait, no, I won't, because I've already done the others. So just one. Alright. I'm not gonna fuss about corners. I'm not gonna be visible anyway. Ow. Alright. There, it should already feel... I mean, it does feel... I can even... I'm not sure. We have our bee show as well. Or look out at our bees. It could be nice. Okay. Just start with this here, like this. There. That should be pretty much the same. I'm curious now. Do these stick? Actually, I have this to check. Does this stick to it? Yeah. Are those? Yeah. Well, I guess it's kind of okay. I suppose. I need one more again. And there. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, I should start feeling more homey, I guess. All it needed was a good paint job. And our bunker starts feeling more like home. I could even bring the bed up. Probably don't wanna, but I mean, we could sleep upstairs, technically. I do want to bring in just a little bit more of this. A bit more hawthorn trees. We need this stuff anyway, so. Okay. Okay. Indoors, we're good. Nice. I wonder if does this make any doors? No. I mean, it was a little much to hope, I guess, but still. Although we could check the door of any kind. Alright. So if I make a spruce door, I can make it out of any material, hopefully. I do like spruce door. We do need paper, but I mean, maybe sure this is the better one. Shockingly. Let me dump all these things we don't need for the moment. This is definitely a good one. This probably replace this one. This one is pathetic strength. Actually, is it? I mean, just this once. This is the last time we do this one. Just, I think though, from now on, if I see a 1, we check the 1 until we see a 2 on the strength. Or we hang on to all the others, and then we, Alright, gotta top these. I think I have in here. Alright. Alright. This is pretty good. I think overall this is the one to replace. Not sure if I actually did replace the right one or not, but it doesn't really matter. We now have the ability to make paper. Typically. I mean, we already have, but we make some paper from our sugarcane. We already have. Take 6 paper. This is mine. Did say I could, yeah. Alright. And then I need a little bit of wood. Oh, yeah, a little bit of wood. Nothing too crazy. Just enough to make a door. The man is going. Boom. Alright, so then how does this work? Okay, so whatever type of wood I would like to use. They tell me this one's not gonna work, but we're gonna try anyway. I think it could be cool. Yeah, I didn't think so. But this could be any door now. Within reason. I think it still has to be a wood door. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of doing... What kind of wood do we have back here? Hello, Chris. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's do a little bit of birch. Birchy birch. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was distracted for 2 minutes. What was that? I'm glad you're doing good. It's going well. Okay, let's see how this looks. I know the color's not gonna be quite right, but I just wanted to... That looks a little funky, but I kind of like it. But I think I want to do a different color. I probably want dark oak, but I don't have enough dark oak saplings. Not really. Okay, we're gonna put the door here. Other side. The door to a drop. In all honesty, the one that's been the hardest is me just trying to get dark oak. I need dark oak. Most of my more difficult work has been on things outside. I will eventually have the right materials to have doors, but for now... We'll just go with the spruce door. I mean, it doesn't look right either, but it's something, right? But yeah, no, the effort's been for other things. But our main focus here has kind of been around the idea of just making this feel like a livable, happy-ish space. Yeah, I mean, that's been today. I mean, it's been an ugly mess for the most part. But I decided to actually kind of, mostly because I was trying to focus on doing things, and it just kind of happens to be most things we gotta focus on. But we're trying to make our base not just look like the worst thing ever, right? It's still pretty bad on the inside, but the outside looks nice. You'd never know how much crap I have in here, right? I really don't have much space. But now the work's been more along the lines over here. And I've got a little dock over here for a boat. That we don't really need, we'll eventually probably use. Like, you could tell where it's like, I've had any effort versus not for the most part. You think? I have to get more drink to do that. I might do that in a second, though. Okay, I had a sip left. I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna go get some water. Real quick. Also, I mean, this looks cool, right? I got this done. Took more effort than I like to admit. Alright. I've slept. I'm going to go ahead and go quickly get some water. So I will be right back. Okay. Oh, first, what does it do? Stuff. It turns things into other things. Forgot I can't do it that way. I don't understand it completely yet. We will eventually, but for right now, it just, it does what it does. Yeah. We've got bees. Flowers for dye. The most annoying part of the mod pack, right here. I honestly do find myself saying, I wish they had botany pots. I kind of get not for this, but I feel like they should have just limited what you could have within the botany pot and just kept it to kind of trees or something. Treated like a tree kind of thing, like a bonsai pot more. Like, I kind of get where, I do get where they're coming from. But it's so frustrating having to cut down the trees, and I don't want to have to use create as much as possible, because we don't want to just, we know that that mod destroys worlds fast. At this point, thanks to Stone Block. So, yeah. And I mean, we'll just probably head out a distance at that point to do it, but... actually, we'll probably want to make the signposts And then there is a thing to do. We'll have to make a path. I guess that we'll have to use probably the Macaw's path, maybe? I'm not sure how it completely works. But we can make paths to fast travel. And that's probably what we'll have to do with the crate once we're there. Anyway, I really do need to get some water. Alrighty, so I'm gonna be totally just right back. I'm just getting some water real quick. Promise. Back. Why is this so big? There it is. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Now let me get this turned off. And pop the cough drop in, because I did grab a cough drop all the way back in as well. More cough. I mean, I'm fine for most of the day. It's just probably the coffee talkie. Well, since I already had other drinks earlier, it's just plain old water. I'll probably do more it's basically wine toddy, if you will, later. But right now, we're just doing water. Because it's fast. I don't have to boil water or anything. So, sorry, just plain old water. I did think about grabbing milk, but milk and cough drop does not taste good, so. It honestly does hydrate better. Alright. Oh, I forgot to do this. No, it's a Ricola cough drop. But just the plain kind, the original flavor. You know, the ones with the commercial go, Ricola. Yep. That one. Let's make us from this one. You know the one. Honestly, they are different. Like, they're one of the only brands that I can actually have. A lot of them use glucose syrup. I think Ricola does too, but their source is different from what I remember. Or at the very least, it's not as high on there. There are other brands I can do sometimes, although in more recent years they've switched to certain things I can't have, so... Yeah, let's go with this one. But they're what's in the house. I realize I'm out of mine. But they're really for my sister because she's been having issues, but they're for anybody and everybody as well. And I do, yeah. Anyway. But milk brands are a lot worse than these, so yeah, I got these. They don't taste bad, they just don't taste good with milk. I'm not sure, because I'm not sure what I'm saying. I think it was more along the lines of just... They don't have a lot of stuff in them that are kind of bad for me. There's those that are better, those that are worse. These aren't too bad in what they are. So they're worth it to use. I don't know another answer. Yeah, so there's some cave here at Y59. I know that's just where our actual top is. Does it say it's Y57? Or maybe that's the... We're down here. So I guess there's a cave over here. Right here? I don't want to find it. It's not that deep. I can use this as a regular shovel a second. Alright, there should be the top of a cave, maybe. Nope. This mystery is... We're definitely above a bunch of mobs. I'm just intrigued by what's down here. So there must be a drown down here, right? In theory. Go back upstairs, make sure it's not nighttime yet. I mean, I know it's probably not, because... Yeah, okay, it's a lot closer than I thought it was. I'll check in a second, but I kind of want to know what that is. I'm not sure, because I swear I thought that was what's an enemy on the map. I can't tell. I wish there was a way to tell What's what? Like, I can tell that's a boat, right? Red is clearly an item that you've dropped. So, like, if I was to chuck sticks there, there'd be a red item there. But, like, you can see that yellow and dark yellow seem to be mobs. So I'm confused. Could I just put it down? Because that's the only place I could see that there would be a mob that I could be able to see. I mean, there definitely is something down there, but I don't think it's a mob. I didn't dig straight down, now did I? I've actually been fine, but... That's bothering me. It's still there. I mean... I'd say maybe it means an unlit area, but that clearly isn't the case. It's been there this whole time, so now I'm left with... The only thing I see down there... You know, I mean... No, it's not that. Maybe it's even lower down, do you think? It just kind of bothers me. It's not. Maybe this way? Ah! Yep, there's mobs down there. But I don't see... Well, it's good to know. I suppose. For now, this will be marked by dirt. Good to know it's like right there. But it doesn't really help me now, does it? It's still pretty far down. It's too bad we don't have like that throwable torch. That'd be funny. A stone lamp. Ooh, we can make a stone lamp. We can make a stone brick lamp. Can make a fancy lamp. Can make a well, obviously we can make those. For these bridge torch. Suppose you can connect it to a bridge. These fun tiki. Paper lamp. These cool looking lamps. And that's it. I mean, obviously block drops. You could use it for a light tunnel. Can make the glyph conjure mage light. Blood lamp region. Okay. Can have different looking lamps. That makes sense. Obviously, a torch arrow. Why can't I make a torch arrow? That doesn't make sense. Hello. Night. Give me a second. Let's check this out. You know what? There's one way to do it. I just thought of it. You have a bow. I gotta do this first. Take that off. Put that back on. Is it really not able to... Interesting. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna finish in a minute anyway. I'll jog in a second. Alright, I wanna know... It's gonna be sauce. How does this work? Let me just... Hey, that's cool. I like that. I need more torch arrows. But I need feathers for arrows. I'll have to light that cave up. Torch arrows. It feels like that should be vanilla. In a weird sort of way. I hate to say it. I'm sure I'd be like, no, but it's just like, that feels... Like, that'd be a great way to handle lighting. I don't want to have, like, adding the glare that would then like, be able to torch things up itself. I mean, yeah, I'd like to be able to do that. I don't know. I guess we'll just leave this as a whole right now. I really would like the ability to make arrows, but to make arrows, obviously we have to go through the whole nonsense to get to this. We need feathers for that. What we can do? We need... Actually, it's not necessarily that bad a deal. Once we can get to mana infusion, I guess that would be it. We're not actually that far off if it's Britannia. More meaning. Oop, I walked into the bad stuff again. Apparently. I mean, should walk into this again and just actually make it back to work. Do you think I need to reload? I think I need to reload a second. I don't think I need to reload like this because that's just shaders. So, just for a second. Let's go back in. That's probably going to be very painful in a second, but sometimes you just gotta do that, you know? I have health. Give it a second. I just had the wither effect. But it couldn't tell that I had been withered. To make the point, this is what should happen. See? I should only take like one little hit of damage because I'm not sitting in them. Oh yes! What do you think of my house now, Knight? I need to cut down that tree, but what do you think of my house? Doesn't it feel more put together? This tree needs to go. Yep. I'd like a different... To be clear, I would like a different door. It does, doesn't it? Alright, so we're just gonna use the broad axe a second, just break. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a new broad axe. It's fine. I have iron a little bit. Honestly, a broad axe is kind of useful. I actually think I need more. Is it like this again? No, not iron. Yeah. But I would like more wood types as I go along to be able to do more things with. But unfortunately for me, there we go, all cleaned up. What have I got on these things? I did find the way to change something, so it's great-ish. I don't need that right now. Alright. We've got plenty of this. I'm setting up a little Britannia area over there. Well, it depends on the sapling type. These, I think, are the most evil things to exist at this point. Because they're basically, like, because they're in so many different things. Well, they're not so many different things, but because they're the necessary ingredient to make the thing that makes that stuff, right? And it also was necessary to make 4 to utilize just... And they're just, like, they're horrendous to get. They're horrendous to use. I really do not like them. And this is why I was saying I wish there was something like botany pots. I get not wanting to do it because of, like, this. Because then there would be no reason to do this necessarily. But I feel like maybe doing botany pots just for trees or something like that. Just something that allowed to be able to have the saplings kind of be gathered a little bit more. And not create. I feel like create is a no for me. And as I said, I do get why, because you would want to have for this and that, and you don't want to have, because if you can just do the pots, then what's the point in doing this, right? But I don't know, I think I would have just set it so that, like, either, like, I know that you can change things up with the mod pack, right? So just have it be that they can't grow plants or that require specific materials to be able to grow stuff like this, right? No. I'm not, like, saying that they have to be, like... Actually, that's not bad. Like the most amazing thing in the world or anything. I'm just saying... I do start feeling like I'm looking at... I don't know. Let's see, growth of 5. Oh wait, was that the right one? Yes. Oh, no! So I do find this part also to be very annoying. I'm not like... But I do kind of get the vibe that they're trying to go for with it. I mean... Yeah. So I'm not, like, just trying to go completely complain. It's just, it's like... I don't know, for the stuff that's not part of that... I do kind of feel like either it should have been more part of it, or yeah. But that's kind of where I end up going with it. Here, let me do the jogging real quick. But I honestly wouldn't feel that way, I think, if it wasn't for the... Actually, where's the sun at? You know what, I could do jog on. I don't think I would feel this much frustration with it if the rolling sapling was more a little bit more common. Or anything like that. It's just like... Not just in general for some saplings. And knowing that it's the way it is, and it's just like... I get it. I do. But at the same time... the whole going and all that as well. But you can't do like 3 things at once. And to keep the create loaded will just mess with the rest of the world. So I don't know, just wish there was something. I mean... You know what I mean? Ish. Considering I know that of these trees, the likelihood I get, like, none. Basically, especially with replanting, right? Basically, but no extras. Is extremely high. We can get lucky. We can get up to, like, 6 extras-ish. But especially considering how low, like... The thing that bothers me is, like, this one, it's pain to get the saplings, right? So you would think it would be relatively simple to get the material thing out of it, right? That you need from it. Since I basically get an average of like 2. Yeah, about 2. Saplings. I'm giving a bit of I'm being generous. Sometimes and I mean extra, not like just the... Well, I've had them give 0, but... But then it takes 8 saplings or more sometimes to get the stuff that I need. The potion that I need for it. By the way, I did figure out what the completing was. It was this. But because it just doesn't say, like, because it says completed, it doesn't, like, I don't know. I think that's more of a question with the mod. The Feed the Beast quest mod. And it's like, if I haven't completed the whole thing, maybe, like, they have completed the whole thing. Anyway, but beyond that, yeah. I went through like 30, well no, I went through like 20, I'd say, about sapling of these to get 4 bottles of the stuff I needed. Whereas for the tree that I need, the other kind, right? I needed like 10-ish. And I only had to grow like 3 or 4 trees. Because I had a whole lot of saplings. I think that's where I ended up going with it. I think... And, I mean, it is partially a problem with the mod, but I would, potentially, I would say, but I would say if the mod pack developer, like, I would try to at least maybe, like, if I was them, up the amount of saplings you would get from these kinds or whatever, try to figure things like that out. Or maybe not botany pots, but like bonsai pots. I don't even know if they exist in this version, but I honestly think that would have been something that would have been nice. I think specifically trees would be good to do that with. And like I said, I get the other stuff. I do. I get trying to leave the crops as they are and all that. Because otherwise, then other than for the quest line, you wouldn't... It is a pain. That's exactly it. It's just too much of a pain, I think, for the amount of work. Or too much work for the amount of, like, you get back. Slow. Well, I'm sure they have, but the problem is they're so focused on trying to really do more things and add more things to the mod pack if you look at it. And the thing is, I don't think most people are going to complain about that because they don't... Because, you know, you're just gonna maybe just like sit back and then let it do its own thing for a bit. I'm mostly just complaining because I'm not at the point where I'm like, I get it, I do. But I'm actually looking at what I'm doing. And being left with this is slow. You're right, it can be slow, but like... I don't know. Even like maybe like a little bit of like just... I honestly don't know... I really don't know what it is with these stupid trees. I just know that it's a pain in the butt. And maybe they require that stuff or something else. I don't know. It's just... It got very, very frustrating, and I have no other real thing to say other than it's like, I do think that's one of the things I would criticize. It sounds minor, but I do think it does a good job in kind of like... And maybe it's just that I have super bad luck, and I can accept that kind of, but at the same time, it's just like, again, it goes into that whole, but is it meant to work this way? Heck, I mean... I'd even go beyond, like, to just go ahead and say, I could have potentially soft-locked myself if I wasn't careful. Yes, I can go out farther and get more of those, things, But there's only so many dead saplings I'm gonna be able to get comfortably. And yeah, and like I said, maybe there's something in the pack I haven't found that would be like, oh yeah, you gotta do it this way, but... Like, creating aura, you need... Ancient saplings are the most basic way to do it once grown. It's also aura is low enough the tree's leaves will slowly wither away, producing aura in the forest. Lovely. But to make that, I need all sorts of things. I need golden leaves. Which again, I don't really want, because I have all these rowan trees. Also, this thing's always barking because it's like, oh. Yeah. I mean, especially early game, I think that's where I go with it. Because I thought, oh, I would do a crook, right? That's in a lot of mod packs. No. Like, I think that's where I would have... You know what? That's what they should have done. They should have had a crook. Since so many mod packs, there's a reason for it. It's useful. Right? Because what a stone crook does is it, I'm pretty sure it's a 1 point... I'm pretty sure they have it in 1.20, but maybe they only have it in 1.18, but something akin to that, like a crook. Because that mod basically lets you get more saplings. Doing something like that, though, I think. Or have a higher chance at saplings. I wouldn't have even minded having to make more and more of them, or making a whole bunch. I think that would have been fine. I wouldn't have cared that much. That would have also worked. No, I think I am. I mean, look. My problem was I needed it to complete this. I've completed all of Whiff of Normal, right? Get to grass. And when I can get to growing copper, that's considered a side quest thing, you can see that. I've got most of the plants here for those. Probably need to figure out how to get these, but... See, this is, like, separate, right? And then this is a side quest stuff. So for main quests, I'm honestly on the right path as far as it says. So no, I would not say that I am going off the path. Going off the path with me growing all those trees. Realistically. And honestly, I think that's the only thing that's kind of helped me here. I don't feel like these don't really grow as well on the dead land, right? The dried out land. I mean, the problem is, like, this is the thing for the, this fish. Just a sec. Can we actually eat this? But this is part of Enchanted as well. So having this be connected to it and be able to do stuff, I would think that would make that be... But maybe there's something it needs different. Let's just take this and see if since the Agricraft seems to be able to have... I wonder if this can be put in. I don't think the answer is yes, to be clear, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, no. Didn't think so. But see, that's just it. It's like, I can see where it should be. I can see how it should work. I can also see where the problems lie. I just think that there's a little bit of a level of just... They could, but they don't. I mean, if I had to really guess, they probably don't know how to, put it. Oh, just toss those. Overall, I think it's a decent mod pack. I'm not, like, just trying to complain. It's just... And I got through that part, to be clear, so... But... The fact that it's, like... There doesn't seem to be a way to... grow better with it, right? I think that's part of my issue. I don't think I would have as much issue if, say... How do I put it? Natural noise. Fine, but, I don't think I would have as much of an issue if I was, for example... I don't know. My biggest answer is just probably, I just don't know what I need to do. And I honestly think that is not the best bet. Alright, yep, we're gonna go with this one. Anyway. The thing is, I'm not sure that that's the case. I'm not completely convinced that it's not something that's got more things connected to it. Fertility is 6. The thing is, looking at the rowan sapling itself isn't going to help me figure out how much it's being used for. What I need to do is I need to look at... See, on its own, it's not going to look like it's all that too much, right? It's like, yeah, you could do these things. It's all fine. Which one is it? It is... Where is it? This. Fuse in this. Make the brew of love. But more importantly, it's used in 3 spells, or 3 potions. One to make an attuned stone, which we'll probably need. Make a spirit of calling, we're definitely going to need. And this is the thing. Right here. Also, we needed, and then basically from that, it's like, on its own, it's like, yeah, that's fine, right? So you start looking at what these things are needed for. We had to use this to make this, and we're going to need to make this as well, guaranteed. So, going back to this as well. This is going to be needed to make a couple different things. And then we'll have to make that as well. I'm just starting to look through like that. That's not going to be 1 or 2. That's a sizable chunk of the mod pack. For pain in the butt, maybe if I'm using create, I can be okay. And that is where I end up going with it. It's not so much that I'm left with... Yeah, you start seeing my problem, right? Where I'm starting to look through and be like, I just don't think this is good enough. But I think the answer is they just expect you to use create. And it's like, but I don't want to use create for the most part, because create means that I can't play the mod pack for very much longer after that point. It'd be one thing if I was planning to play it all the way through. And I do plan to just have it be in a separate section super far away, but at the same time, it's like... At what point is that kind of ridiculous that that would be needed just for tree cutting? At which point, then I need to have it, like, active all the time. Which then means it basically goes against the entire point of having it be far away. That's where I go with it. And it'd be one thing if I was playing to AFK for hours and hours at end. But I really am not. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing something. Maybe there's like other ways to make... Nope, there's no other way to make this again. That'd be nice to say maybe there's another way to make... Because like the one thing, sure, that's that eventually in theory once we have blazes. If we ever have blazes, I guess. Yeah. I really think that's where I end up going with it. Not so much that I'm trying to just be like complaining or saying, how could they be like that? I really and truly am starting to feel like it's like, so for the amount of work that I'm putting into this, although I don't like the one thing being lower, I think this will be good. And that's kind of where I end up going. I don't go... I suppose it's just really and truly, I kind of find myself thinking, why all the effort? Alright, still do. Yeah, that was immediate. Alrighty. I need to finish myself in just a minute, but I'm gonna try and get a little bit further on. Alright, I hope you have a good day. This night, so whatever it is for you. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get a little bit more of the plant side of things done. See if I can't get up to 10 tendons. At the very least, I guess I can get a more secure method of getting, like, bone mealable material. If I can do that, that will at least kind of improve things. Probably, maybe. Because, like, I will say that's the thing. Like, I can either do it with the watering can or I can do it with... Although it was recommending doing the other, and it's just like, yeah, but I need the egg tree first, and it's just like, you should probably have that first. Alright, when that's all grown, or all changed, it will be... eventually. We'll cut down all the trees, we'll get all the good stuff. Yeah. Just go back to the initial method. These are all good. How do I do this one this time? Change this up. Oh, I hear you, buddy. By the way, what am I doing tomorrow, guys? Alright. 7 for... Yeah, so that's pretty good. Not that one. Alright. Three. Really isn't very good at all, so we're just gonna leave this one to destroy. I mean, I guess if nobody has any recommendations, I might end up doing more of this. Meow. I hear you, buddy. I know. I'm a cruel human. Do it. Do more of this. You're just saying that because you haven't been here, aren't you? I'm not against it. Really not. I hear you, buddy. Here, let's actually kind of fan this out a little bit. Okay. I mean, I'm not against it, but I honestly thought someone was gonna be like, no. Other than Kitty, obviously. Alright, so this is the back of the house here. Alright, I do hear you. Oh. Yeah, no, this is correct. This is correct. I'm going to think a second. I just did that one wrong. Alright, I hear you. I do. My sad creature doesn't understand the way of the world. Alright. Alright. Figure I'll just build this up. Very sad cat. He doesn't understand why I'm not, like, just focusing on him and only him. He feels that's the way it should be. But it's like, I'm just trying to get things done. We'll have a nice house. Gosh. I mean, it's slowly starting to kind of look together. You'd have no idea that... No. Oh. So you're not happy? You say I'm a mean human? And that you hate me? I know he does. I know he does. He's... No! No, it's fine now. He just was free. I will in a second. I'm just trying to... Yeah, I'm just gonna get the thumbnail, you know? We can finish the plants next time. The thumbnail's almost done. Yes, it is. He doesn't believe me. He says, I'm not telling the truth. Yep. And so he doesn't believe me at all. It's raining. We bring these in a little bit. I don't think I do that for the front one. Side one, maybe. Yes. I think yes. Or I do it now. Alright. I do hear you. What do you know? Hmm. Alright. Okay, and then we can just remove this. Yep. And this. And then I guess the question becomes... Yeah, you're right. Do it like this. There. Boom. So we have an upstairs area. Ow. For now, we'll have a stone floor. I do hear you. I swear I do. Yeah. Alright. For the tiling for the top. I mean, this is quite literally just... How much stairs have we got? I know we've got varieties of things. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I feel like... Yeah, I do hear you. Hmm. Oh, it needs the actual... I don't have that. Yeah. I kinda need to cook some deep slate, I think. The question is, like, you know what I really need is a watch. Yeah. If I had a watch, this would be a lot easier on us all. I need a clock. Can you do that for me, Kitty? No? No. I do hear you. What do you know? Okay. Oh, that's tough. Nice. Cave. Well... Give me a sec. I hear you, but I'm not too happy. Be in the cave. Oh, I hear Spooter. And we know the Spooters are the bad Spooters, so we want to go back to the cave. Safety, 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 safety this way. We heard bad things. We're not going that way. No, we are not. Nope, 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 nope. This way. I suppose we now know where we are. I'm almost curious if it could go... Do we have room? Yes. Basically, I just want to be able to pick up enough to kind of... Alright, 48, 54... So in theory, since this is 9 each, this would be exactly a stack. Yep. I'm gonna go cook these. Alright. I don't know, I do love the idea of just being able to kind of... Alright. Shoot. I know what I want for my, stuff. I know, you'd have to be a full day. It's still daytime. I'm gonna make a few more torches. Put this stuff away. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Alright, and you know what? We're gonna take out a little bit of this. And then we're gonna do these. I do like how they look. And I think it's like this? Or no, it's a fence, right? I thought it was a fence. Oh, it has to be normal wooden fence, I guess. Now. And then put this here. Please. Alright. Now, that worked out. Let's just look. Got a bit of this now. Yep. Now I go into here. We have a few choices. I think I want to do... I just kind of like the way these look. I mean, look at them. They're kind of cool. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna probably move the light up. Actually, no, I don't want this one here. Alright. I hear you. I do. I know I'm evil and horrible and I'm a cruel human being. And you cannot understand why I just won't do what you want me to. Alright. Alright, like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Getting enough of it done is the point. I mean, it's not by any means beautiful. Alright, let's just take a couple more of these. First, I need a couple of these. And the rest can turn into these. Because this is going to go here, and we're just going to kind of... How far back do we need to go? Alright, maybe one more. I'm going to do it on this side. Because this makes this easier. Alright. Again, this will kind of come off the edge here. Here. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I know I'm not gonna have enough blocks to finish. Just try to see how far we can get. Alright. Alright, I just need one of them to be this. And the rest can be these. Come on. Okay, the last thing here. I'd almost maybe even want to do an extra one. But I think that'd be a bit much. Yeah, you agree? That's good. I suppose. Alright. Yeah, I hear you. Alright. Building my basic house that I always build. Let's see, I only need a few more. I don't really... You think there should be a chimney? You do? Crap, I messed that up. Surprised. Good idea. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. You know, we're gonna make a few to make a little chimney. And then everything else is the... what can I toss? Alright. I need more of these, but it's just a start. Alright. And then kind of go up one more or two more. All right. I do hear you. All right. Alright. And then we'll see if we want to come back down for more in a second. Oh, I do need to sleep. Alright. Alright. There. And then like this. We're gonna need to get back up there a second. Because we're gonna do real quick. We're gonna take a piece of charcoal. materials we have on us. Just enough. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I am about to finish Tomas, but I was just kind of upgrading our house a little bit. Not that you can tell that's where that is, but you know, whatever. Just a little bit of upgrading. Like the whole thing. On the outside. Not on the inside, mind you, but... Oops. Alright, I think I need another 2, right? Yeah. Maybe I should adjust what that is. Let's do that first. Alright. So let's come over if we can. I'm on the wrong side. Let's just use this a second. So that we can grab this. Come on, let me pick it up. Yep. Grab that. There it is. Alright. Okay. I do hear you. You know what? We're gonna cut this one a little low a second. Let's take this back in just a second. And I might just be like, nope, I gotta change that in just a second, but... I already got those from the bottom anyway. You can see. It needs to be a little lower too. Do this from the front. Here. Yeah. It's not beautiful, but it's a house. Let me make the last 2 of these that I need. Kinda. There. Now we have a home. Alright. I mean, I gotta do the sides as well, but I just wouldn't be around to that right now. I mean, I've done the other side, I guess. Yeah, let's just take some of this out a second. We already know which one we use. We use this one, right? Because I'm pretty sure that I can't put that there. I'm pretty sure that annoys bees. But once we've moved the bees, because I do kind of want to move the bees. Forward one. At this point. Or to move them to this back wall here, potentially. Yeah, we can move the bees around a little bit. But I think from the front, I can even make a little cot. Yeah. Yeah. We do have a door. The door I want isn't the one I have. Let me figure out where I put it, but it'll do. Yeah, I hear you. I do. Alright. It's on this side. You know what? I have a little play here. Maybe I can't put it on here. I think I should be able to. It'd be funny as if, no, I didn't think that would work, but I was tempted. I thought maybe. Alright. Sure, I think that's enough for 3 items. I don't think I need both. Yeah, it should be fine. Perfect. Alright. It looks pretty silly, but it works for what it is. There we go. Yeah? I probably would have put like one more... I would put like one more layer there, maybe of the brick, but... To kind of show what I mean. I do have a thought process to this, not just... If we were to take this here... I know, buddy, I know. And then basically if I was to go here... Go there. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. What do you think? Well, then now I want to... beautiful. What do I think you just say to the cat? But, one more thing. What's good to you? I think I want the light to be now that one block higher than it was before. Yeah. And this is the last thing. This really and truly is the last thing. No. Yeah. See, that's just slightly better. Be odd for the setting. I mean, maybe. But I mean, what am I supposed to do? I only have so much I can do with it, right? Yeah, I do hear you, buddy. I do. Bless you. You are right. I do. You're right. I like that a little bit better. What do you think? Alright. I mean, we still got some things that are definitely more in line. I mean, I think that's a little bit better. I don't know, it was just kind of bugging me a little bit, but that was all. That was it. I think. Not actually quick. Yeah. Alright, so we're doing more of this tomorrow, I guess, is what Snow was voting for. Unless, Tomas, you have a different vote. Or if you just don't care, it's more of this. Yes, more of this. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. I gotta go let Kitty free, like, we know we gotta. Yeah. I definitely like option 2 better for the house. It just looks more put together. Anyway, so we'll do more of this. It'll be fun. Yeah. I forgot the door. Yep, whatever. It's fine. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow for more of this. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.